looks like we're back. I had a break from earlier. Had some dinner, doesn't, you know, usual stuff you do in the evening. Mic is back on. Definitely didn't just have it muted last time because I forgot. We're in San Fran now, so it is gorgeous, by the way. Much like majority of the game. But yeah. So let's continue. Out of feed, and I guess I can stream all night.
Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm about to be versing a Thunderjaw. The pain. I don't even use against it. I know I got some decent explosives, but stick with that for now. I'm still gonna gather more bloody animal resources. Well, that's an arena. One I'm not so sure I'm going to like.
Pack's full. I can get it for my stash later.
Alright. What was that?
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess
Oh.
we're doing this.
You don't see me? You don't see me. I don't think that's gonna matter. What I do need is... Where's my tear arrows? This one. No, that doesn't work on the tear arrows, does it? There's no effect on armor. That doesn't say that it doesn't work on that. Hmm. He's hoping. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Now it knows exactly where I am, and I'm gonna die. That off. God damn it. Wish you wouldn't keep trying to body me.
It's exciting.
tail off because I know that it's a valuable resource. Holy shit. Bodying me. Didn't break it. Excuse me? Okay, I thought that was a weapon. That's run out of ammo. The ability to make ammo, at least. There we go, got it off. There we go. Now I can kill it. Probably not wise to go for the crit strike. Okay, that didn't trigger it. So can this shield work? Now I'll go for the crits. Will let me? One more. Jesus. I bloody took everything I had. At least I managed to knock off a bunch of its parts, though. Hopefully I can actually scavenge them, though.
Machine Hunter, speak with us. You killed that machine.
Your CO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate.
Well, there's the weapon I knocked off. Bloody disc launcher.
Stranger! Over here!
Heart's still there.
Stranger! Over here!
Hi. Thump.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
Surely Sobek would not be able to
A door like no
open this
other.
door. Yeah.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her.
Huh.
Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Is there a workbench here, or is that out of the question? I think that's out of the question. Well, gee, oh yeah, I'm always gonna forget about that Valor Surge.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Huh. Well, it is San Francisco, so fault line probably opened up. Well, they're using it to power the place. That blue light is probably a safe guesstimate.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Let's just hope we can get a hold of the Omega clearance before letting them in.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Well, that's terrifying. Please don't turn on. It turned on.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can we please get out of the wall? Halo, please. We're gonna be stuck in here again, aren't we? Well, not here specifically, but stuck again. Probably my biggest gripe with this game so far. Constantly getting stuck on things or in walls and clipping into a spot you can't actually get out of.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. There's no way down to the bottom.
I mean, I probably could have eventually gotten out of that, but the fact that it was glitching the fuck out of the camera,
There's a rupture up there.
no one needs to see that.
Maybe a way in.
Especially people that
Yeah.
like epilepsy
Should
and
get
shit.
me inside.
I understand it's underwater, but I just wish the controls were a little smoother.
Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Now, please don't fuck me this time.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Stay well away from the bloody walls.
like an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Daughter, perhaps?
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Oh. Thank you very much. Grigori Fazbach's journal. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? He did. You're giving me a bunch of supplies right now, and that's concerning.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Everything ain't always gonna be alright. Just want to turn my light off. See a bit better.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Ooh,
There.
more than
the
just
door.
fancy.
Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice. which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna
Find out what it is. Assume that was all that was to that. Of course, it was something to Grigori's
good.
death,
An emergency exit function.
which is
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
he's just spewing with I'm important
why are they
energy.
dressed like Ted Pharaoh.
Descendants of him.
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years,
Yeah.
across the generations. His soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together.
Just go with it for now. Get the
Bring her
Omega
to Raymond.
override.
Raymond?
As he
And
is
then dip.
Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
This is gonna be amusing. Hey, at least it suits her.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
To think, all this, preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Of course they got machine guns. Turret guns, I guess.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness. Truly.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Even made statues of the scorpions. Oh. A little on the nose. Hey yo, I created these things, they destroyed the world. Let's make a statue of it.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Is Bohai for posterity.
You just teleported behind me, didn't you? Ancient valuables chest. Ooh.
There will be no
Don't
further
recall
discussion
pulling this
of your
out.
feat, Bohai.
Oh, that's so expensive.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
You're not gonna like it.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Oh, those
certainly
aren't
look
statues.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
They're not statues.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Can I re-equip my actual armor? These guys have a lot of range shit, so I'm gonna put that on. Really? Put that. Of course it's two though.
Good strike!
Then we fire.
The diviner is down.
I feel like they're shooting at me as well.
There! It is done!
Really did feel like they were shooting at me as well.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Precision arrows, alright.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah. Yes, that looks like the way.
There's gonna be more, isn't there?
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Things got ugly in here.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
I have a bad feeling about this. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long, and with what side effects? Side effects don't seem to matter too much anymore, so he's good there. The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Sumpter? Yep, this is looking like what I was fearing. Someone's made himself a mortal and put himself into a kind of cryo sleep, right? I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control. To show what he might do if... Can ya? Can I ya? If I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me? About us? There's a few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets.
Scan the device, if you will.
Yeah, no shit, I'm looting. Because I'm afraid you may not give me the chance to loot shit once I scan it.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in
Please,
everyone's heads?
Scan the device.
Kenya, you mustn't judge me.
Oh.
I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad?
Tell me what your focus
Seriously,
reveals about
why?
the device.
So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
You're not going to like what
Scan
was
the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet.
Mode.
Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
Kenya. Right.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did
Cult leader
was
claiming to be the Messiah.
a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
This door? Yes, this door. Skill points. I have no skill points. Okay. So it's been a while since I used them, but I haven't really done much in a while. It's a little bit of exploration and story shit.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco.
We are getting closer to the heart
marvel.
of this place.
Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Uh-oh. That's a dead man switch, so to speak. Alright. We try and get that Omega override, it's gonna blow. Reactor status. Weak 5 or 50,000. No, is that 500,000? I can't even fucking see that properly. What is wrong with my eyes? I need my glasses. Yeah, 50,844. Oh, I couldn't see that. Power 61%, efficiency 54%, structural integrity 41%. That's not good. Base temp, American gibberish. Core temp, more gibberish. Nominal and operational. Yeah, warning. Structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, man.
Break the door down.
I'm
Break
going to
you
look for
down.
another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
My god, I want to beat the living shit out of this guy.
Hurry! Break it open!
So foggy.
Open that door!
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way in.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
Can't reach that from here.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
I'm gonna do a quick look around first, before I have to deal with your bullshit. Getting stuck on a wall. There's a lot of supplies for not a lot of fighting. Oh, I can't open it for him.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice.
Biological monstrosity.
My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
So yeah, technically he is still alive, but...
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
You go on.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Oh, of course you have a flamethrower. Get it, you're an asshole with a heavy machine gun.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
I don't seem to have a timer, so... I don't know where the other weapon was dropped. I would prefer that.
Keep moving, okay?
I'm on target!
Halt, Outlander!
It's out of their line.
The whole place is shaking! Run! I can barely breathe!
I got her now! Blade at the ready!
Hold up.
These guys are done! Get moving!
Well then.
Hurry, sire!
Put an arrow in him, please.
Out of my way!
Yes. That's kind of death for someone like that. Oh, it's a convenient path. That's where you want me to go? Climb maybe? Over there. Come on. Fucking grab hold of the damn ledge.
Soldiers! Above us!
Intruder! Hit her! Over there! You gotta help me!
Fuck off. Man, they're annoying.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
Well,
What?
you said it.
No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now
Discovered
that I have
Pharaoh's
Omega
Faith.
clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall neck nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Alright. Burning enemy damage. So, increases impact and explosive damage against enemies in the burning state. Oddly specific. Some good stuff recently. Is there a workbench around here? Legal. See, the Thunder Jaw's already been taken away. Right, so where are we? I need to go all the way back there, so that's the marker I'm following at the moment. I should not be following that marker. But, where should we go? Why is there a boat to the mainland there? Alright. Go for the tall neck, which appears to be in the water. Yeah, go for the tall neck and then go from there. I need gull feathers. That one go. There we go. Not pretty, but I need the stuff, so. That one didn't even give me anything I needed. Only blues, alright. I'll head off. I don't have that one. I do have that one. I'm gonna stop back here first. Here at the workbench.
You all right? Sure.
You fish. No fish.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my request through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course. Wonder how long these gusts can keep it up.
Restock? Okay. Where's the workbench?
Well fought, Huntress!
No workbench? There's always a workbench. I'm just blind.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them, the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
So that ain't gonna
Not
stop me.
unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Having a good day?
It's finally true.
Ooh. Weapon. Armor. We have a weapon.
Room on me. I could send it to my stash.
Shredder gauntlets fire projectiles that slice into machines and become more powerful with each catch. After 3 catches, their next impact explodes. Hold R2 before firing to fully charge the Shredder in order to tear into enemies longer and deal more damage. Shredders deal very high tear damage, which is ideal for detaching machine components. Oh goody. So what do we got on this one? try that. Piercing ammo is now available for one of your weapons. This type of ammo deals more damage to parts protected by armor, but is less effective at removing armor. Strike-through precision arrows have the unique ability to cut through a target and damage any others behind it.
Hey, we're back.
Og. Weapons to collateral with. Now, is there actually a workbench here? There is.
I should focus on...
Touch upgrades, what we got? Shredder satchel. Well, got plenty for that. Bolt clip satchel. So got enough of that. Oh. Another one. Is there anything else that needed stuff I have on me? See that one, but that one needs bass skin, that's what I'm missing, and I can get plenty of crabs, they're everywhere. So, I will do this. Og, fully complete. One more moonfish. Ammo. Alright. Bunch of these can I actually upgrade though? Not too bad. A little expensive. And nothing else, okay. Sliver Thang Earth Grinder. And a Behemoth Force Loader. I ain't versing no behemoths anytime soon, so. Sobex gear. Might as well see. Clamberjaw Tail Duster. Stormbird Storm Cannon, okay. Well, I need to take down a Stormbird, I guess. A lot of shit. Actually, can I craft traps for cheaper? Let's create more than one then? Does not, okay. Still, those elite blast traps are good. Alright. To the toilet we go.
Finally up and about.
What do we got down here? Okay, that's nothing there. Gathering stuff underwater seems to be a little buggy. They are fine, I don't need to fight them. Inconsequential would be a good descriptor. Shout out to the guy on the motorbike driving past my window. That not in the eye? Oh no, it is. No. Apex one, that's why.
I'll stash this away for later.
There's a bunch of stuff around here.
I think I can pull that.
Has to be open from the other side. Interesting. Fish. Can I hit them with an arrow? Cannot. Okay. Well, this is going to be the hardest thing in the game.
Should be harder to follow me in here.
fish. There we go, bass bone. I need those. Yep. I'm sorry. What? I'm on the right bow.
I hear a tall neck. It's close.
Do you know what else I hear? One of these. Of course, I imagine it goes under, right? Well, that doesn't help knocking it down there. Oi, you bloody pigeon. Come over here. Come on. Yeah, no. No. Come on. Come on. Okay, if you're gonna be a nuisance.
Good talks. Better be careful.
Okay, I guess we're down here now. Did I not get that?
Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tarmac down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Two parts are missing. Is that what the Hedgehog was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at their nest.
Alright, so where's that nest? Well, I know there's some over there. Hey, moonfish bone, good.
Those tarmac parts must be up there somewhere. We just have to get to them.
Okay, go down. What's down here? Oh, just medicinal. Looks blue to me. So how does one get up there? Assume I can't just grab hold of that, no. Climb on that. No, of course not. Because that would be too easy.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Okay. This. There is, however. Didn't go all the way down though. Yeah, that'd probably do it. I'm supposed to float, right? Climb up. Yeah, that's going to get annoying very quickly. To the point where it is already annoying. Full on dive bombing every time you touch the water. Like that. I understand, yeah, you're jumping into the water, but at the same time, come on.
Talk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tall neck parts ended up.
Where did you shoot that? There was no reason to shoot that anywhere else there. It's not like I was moving. You're stuck in there.
Now's my chance!
Okay, please don't ignore my input. Glad I had the fucking foresight to grab hold of that. Can you just die, please? After dealing with those monkey ones yesterday, I have experience of them being arseholes trying to knock you off of ledges, so when in doubt, just hold down X as you're falling.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
Yeah, one to go. Good damn it. Okay, I guess there was a bass in here. So I'm not sure if I can get out of here. Try that again, shall we? Oh, it's just the way to return, isn't it? Please just climb onto it. Yeah, no, you can't. I'm going straight over there. Okay, can you go towards the fish, please? Right, we're just gonna keep going to a left towards the fucking machine. Just kill me, please. Like I'm holding right on the left analog stick and then pressing circle to do that burst swim. Normally it's supposed to go in the direction you're holding the analog stick, but I guess just not this time. The other one, and why are you hitting through the floor? Body's weak to fire and electricity. However, not enough to... need to break something off of you? Right down your gullet. Oh, that's not a bad weapon. Actually removed its tail, did it? Can I? It's its gullet that needs removing. You're just being a dickhead.
Tallman Park.
Like, I understand the machines, they have automatic aiming. Doesn't change that it's not annoying how accurate they get to be. Yeah, how do you like dealing with your weakness? Please stop glitching out. Rainshine cluster, that's not nearby. That's all the way down there. Cool, cool. So, all that effort to knock the shit off him resulted in nothing. Looking for its body. Hey, snap more sack webbing. Actually need those. There should be another one around here somewhere. Let's go up. Oh, that's right, it was like right underneath. Good, another one. I'm gonna get the components I wanted, like the legendary ones, but better than nothing. Okay, I'll say you better not get me stuck in that damn wall.
I should get these back to the Tallneck.
So where was that greenstone? Data point.
I should return these parts to the Tallneck. They've got it fixed.
Oh, I hate how there's no minor adjusting of your height underwater with the fish.
I need to put these tile pieces I found back where they belong.
Resource container. That's all out there. coming, tall neck, buddy.
I need to put these tall neck pieces I found back where they belong.
Yeah, that fish just swam through a wall.
Do it.
I'm on tight.
Welcome back. Yeah, just need to find a way to clean the building.
There's a part there where we're fully underwater. Close to getting that.
I might be able to jump out to the top.
I'm clearly supposed to get on it from up here, but how am I supposed to get up here?
Maybe I should check underwater. Find another way in.
There's a staircase on the inside, is what I was saying.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head. There we go. Time to stash when I need it.
You, sir, may I have your mandibles? My what, good sir? Your mandibles. What's the body weight to? Water. Of course it is. It's in water. Chain reaction.
Use those to attack me if I destroy them.
That's detachable. And catch. And catch.
Come on, come on!
Oh, can't keep them all forever. There's one. Okay, I like that. Definitely was sleeping on this weapon. But hey, at least knock off your bloody mandible. No. Of course I didn't. Those arrows for nothing.
I'll gather these while I can.
Oh. What is you? An apex shell snapper, eh? Well, shit. Usable weapon, eh? This is a level 42, by the way, so this is gonna kill me if I actually fight it. More weapon, key upgrade component. I could lay some traps for it.
Could try using acid ammo.
Standard acid trap, no. Balanced acid trap, that could work. Don't see me. Please don't see me. It's a mistake, it's a mistake, it's a mistake, it's a mistake. Doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me. was going to be greedy and put down another one. You don't see me. Whoa, what got knocked off it? Oh. Weapon. Okay, so I do need to place the 2 traps.
Something's up.
How much did that actually do to you? Not as much as I would have liked. Ah! Never saw me. Go about your business. Walk into the trap. You're coming right for me, aren't you? Of course you are. Go back to your route. Please don't disappear. There you go. It took way more than I hoped it would. And it's doing far less than I would have liked. That's gone underground, hasn't it? Don't appear here. Please don't appear here. I think it's stuck. I'm gonna drink that. Plant that and run. That actually did a lot more than I thought it did. I thought it would. Okay. That's not what I thought it was.
Much better.
Nope, can't get that way. Stuck on a tree. Those trees are really being godsends right now. twice, weak to poison, and like that. Or acid, not poison. Frost Blaster. I need to get that off. Go on. You can forget about me. Go back to your track so I can place down this elite blast trap. I could also, alternatively, bait you into it, but... Is it okay? It's just standing there. Menacingly. Oh, no, now it's starting to forget.
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Get into the bush. Get into the bush. Get into the bush. There you go. Go back to your route. Go over there. That part up there that I need to knock off. Pick that up. It's distracted, move it closer. Hopefully I can use it against him. Get me killed. You don't say, mate.
How do you like me now?
Didn't have to shout. Go on, go back to your route. Wish I had some of these arrows. Knows where I am. It does. Okay. Well, I'm gonna relocate. I have to stuff this, do I? No.
Stop
Shout out to this pig that doesn't give a shit. Yeah, that's it. Go back to your trap. Not trap, your trail. Yeah, because this is an apex shell snapper. What was that? Better go check it out.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
And it really didn't though. It took a lot to ail it. What are you doing? Oh, you can't throw that at me. I'm not expecting to shoot it. Where are you gonna pop up? Did that actually hit you? I don't know if it did. If it didn't, that's annoying. Big to differ that hit me. Here's punching. This may be actually a good spot to get this.
It's brittle.
see me. Get off the tree. Get off the tree.
Should help.
I wish it showed you how much health parts have. Yep, you know I was here. Get off the trees. See me. What is that? What the hell is that? Yeah, I need to actually like hide this time. Go all this way just to be killed by something that it hasn't used before. Okay, it's going back to its path. Trap set. No, here's hoping it actually goes back to its path and not does the bullshit where it sits over there for 5 weeks. I don't even know if these traps are going to do enough. And this is definitely not worth the materials I'm using to kill it. But it's a matter of principle at this point. I committed to it. Yeah, it's too far out. Oh, did it dig under or... Nope, it's still just sitting out there. Not going back. something there on the ground. Might have been a weapon. Come on, go back to the middle. Didn't see me go in here. There we go. It's close to the middle. And that's not. You notice you haven't hit me 3 times now. You don't know where I am. What are you doing? Why are you coming right on top of me? Yes, those words just came out of my mouth. Thank you. That counted as a stealth kill. Of course it did. Look at all that not worth it materials. Oh. Give me my rocks. I earned my rocks back. It's a shame that I couldn't get this part to come off. I didn't have the tear arrows. Holy shit, that was a fight. I love that I pretty much got nothing out of it. Except the satisfaction of doing it. What do we got here? I am pronouncing that. Fred. Just from Jerry to Fred. I'm finally here. Don't know why they originally called it Treasure Island, but it sure lives up to its name now. At Mission Control, they follow dozens of drone POVs, all semi-autonomously mining precious metals from near-Earth asteroids. Can't even fathom how much it all must be worth. As for me, they've got everything set up. Spacious lodgings, holosphere relaxation room, and a top-of-the-line food printer in the kitchen. Yikes. All just for me. Realistically, I don't even need to leave the island for anything. I can either make, order, or simulate all I could want. Or that's the idea, I think. You want me focused on the work. For now, though, they want me to settle in, explore the repurposed Navsta base, NAVSTA base, and whatnot. I expected I'd need to dump my stuff in a locker and get straight to it. But these people, it's clear that time and money don't have much of a grip on them. They're above it all. I doubt they could even imagine the hardships we've been through. But what matters is that we can look forward to an easier life too. Shouldn't be too long before I can pay you back for everything. I wouldn't have made it without you, and I'll never forget that. Yes, look to the sky on August 21st. That's when 367551 Dewin should breach atmosphere. Hopefully. You'll see a falling star that your son helped strip for all the platinum it's worth. Big mood. Alright. Well. Is there anything else? Day breaks on a hard-fought battle. My rock? just want to know if I actually even knocked anything off at all. I know some shit blew up, but...
Cook should know what to do with this.
Can I hit this? I can. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I did. Oh well. Place waypoint? Oh no, it's just a generic one. Souvenir. Alright, gonna go back to Gaia Prime. Gaia Prime? There's Gaia Prime, just Gaia. Let's go. Oh, breaking all my joints. Let it force load. More rocks? Yes. I love me a good rock. Oh, I see. That's why you didn't die. What is that? Realism in my post-apocalyptic survival game? This isn't really a survival game. I mean, you gotta survive, sure, but... RPG epic?
Need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at Machine Strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Big mood.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs,
Sure did.
lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Well, she already had a earlier version model.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errand. I see you've got strike set up.
Damn it, controller.
And if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
It's because I don't hold my controller flat. I hold it at a bloody angle. Angle on the y-axis, not the x.
Actually, maybe we should play another time.
Just say the word.
Sorry, Aaron.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Ugh.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. How's everyone feeling?
Everyone's curious about Alva. It's amazing to think there's an entire tribe across the Great Waters who've been using focuses for longer than I've been alive. Zoe's been trying to get Oliver to run her through Quen history, but she seems a bit shy around her.
From what I gather, the Quen get punished if they share data. She just needs some time to get used to us.
Makes sense. We'll give her some space.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession.
Which is?
Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently
Yeah,
it helps
tea.
soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they use to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Good. Whoa. Oh, more loot. Okay. Technically, I got more in this than I did from that. Turtle. There's a turtle.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all.
Not by any means.
You are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, We are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
So the ones with the knowledge go under the power.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
I'd say, is it really worth going back to them? But you have your family,
If you
so
wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
you kind of have
A
to.
diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Farrow, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Why?
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
We better get to it then. Okay, can we please, controller, just go to the right
I need to get
thing?
going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
And skill points. Alright. Trying to think, what was I trying to find earlier? I don't think it's in here. Could be interesting. Shred of mine. Okay, well, that seems useful. I'll grab that. Sticky bombs. Gather more resources from plants. I feel like that's an important one. Also to consume. Grab that. Alright, we're doing that. I'm gonna go take a quick toilet break. So I will be back. Shortly. I'm back. Let us continue. Whereabouts is my workbench? Shredder upgrade. Hells yeah. Ooh, again. Should have enough for everything. Okay, never mind. I don't have any machine muscles. That's again annoying. I understand this. You're supposed to use them sparingly because they're so strong, right? But at the same time, they have to be extremely strong to warrant only getting so few. Machine muscles just are required for everything, just about. Potion crafting. Okay, so I need to go to my stash and reorganize shit. You know what I haven't done? A cauldron. In that story one, but
Unique situation.
I know that.
I count that.
That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
That's cute. Did Varl make it for you?
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be Alva's.
Hey, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? Interesting. Apparently the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults, after being educated via the Apollo database. I sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language and instruction was supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students would be encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Farrow erased Apollo, it makes me so mad. Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yeah, another rotten, completely unfair thing that shithead, beg my pardon, did to the world. Well, everyone speaking one language sort of makes things a little easier. Who cares what language that is, as long as everyone's speaking one language.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it if you have a moment.
Of course. First.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
She's
I will take
squishy.
your word for it.
Absorbs the blows.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I really want to do this before we actually
I have to go
continue.
Then do not let me keep you.
now. Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
This been updated. Who knows?
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Alright. Inventory. Get rid of those potions because I don't use them. Then go make some actual health potions.
So you like hearing me? You sound like a dying longleg.
This isn't taking from my my stash, which I think it probably should given the location, but grab 2 of those. 2 of those. Alright.
Sneakers that weren't used for sneaking. Got it.
If you want to check out the drone that I got going.
Welcome back.
Excited.
There we go. More data for the dome.
An excellent choice.
And I don't want to talk to you right now because it's gonna cut off the footage. Okay, so if I zoom out here, talk to the pitmaster, no. This area up here. Frost River Frond.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Yoink.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
The climb?
Alright, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
You seem to be missing a finger.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Hang on.
Shotgun.
Weakness, ice, electricity. I'll go electricity so I can shock it. Hopefully knock some shit off of it. Actually, quick. Explosive. Detachable. Yeah, so that's those that need to come off.
No one is climbing that mountain.
Okay.
Ammunition!
There's one.
Okay, better.
Okay, I'm literally pressing circle to dodge and it's not doing anything.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
We'll go ice because then it will be brittle. So there was little warning there that it was jumping. Actually, I don't even think that broke off. I think it just broke.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks.
As long as you actually use the arm when you actually need it. It's fine.
Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Now, can I pick up its tusks that I broke off?
find this in my stash later.
Broke one off up here. Okay, I got a lot of shit from that. Campfire. I broke one off over here, so of course the parts are here, but I guess they broke. They didn't actually get removed, which is frustrating. Go through all that effort to remove them instead of killing the bastard. Alright, get the shit I broke off. This log. Okay. So what's up here? Fly to the mountaintop. Oh, up we go. Oh, please, camera.
You get a strong color out of this.
That screen shaking even hurt my eyes. So, why can't we climb this, but we can climb to here? Some kind of secret way around. Borrow it. Sound show. Oh yeah. Pretty sure I need that for upgrading. What's even up here? Nothing.
Seems like a good dive.
Where's the Dire? Up here.
Slacking, soldier. I'm coming.
There was the Outlander who was back.
The Outlander has shown Hikaru's on.
You have something new? No, not really. Start selling. I'm gonna start selling the blues. I already use them all anyway.
I mean, regardless of whether in terms of desert dust. Welcome.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so.
He's still having a hissy fit and not let me through. No. Good. Means there could be something up here, right?
You defended the coup. We thank you.
We were at the front of the column, so we made it through. When I looked back, I could see a Horus looming beyond the canyon, firing everything it had. I heard explosions behind the massive rocks and saw horror and panic on the faces of the soldiers desperately hanging on to the speeding tanks all around us. And there was a deafening roar as the bomber came in low and let loose. The formation across the Capitan lit up like a sparkler, and the whole goddamn thing came tumbling down. The rear of the column was caught underneath, crushed like a line of ants. There I was, surrounded by death and destruction. 50 people probably died in a split second. It barely put a dent in the swarm. The only thought that ran through my head was like, hey, did we just bomb a national park? You can't do that. Oh well, it's America. Does not surprise me.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
You can enter. You see that?
Your face paint.
Nora jumping around.
Stand strong.
Okay, screen, please don't do that.
To the heart of this rebellion.
Where's the Dire? Over here.
Outlander.
Alright, what do we got? Earthly, early autumn, not earthly autumn. Okay, so this one doesn't have any dyes associated with it. go with that. Why not?
You might as well lick the part.
What was that audio? Hello?
Guess Ticode should choose his words very carefully.
Where's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about?
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Cheka.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Some fancy looking armor you got there. I'm just gonna go. Where are you trying to send me? Why did it default to that? Back here. Can I...
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Aloy, what can I do for you?
I'd say that Aaron, because that'll probably end
Anything
up being
new
the
around
third
here?
game.
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I better leave you to your studies.
There really is a lot to go through, isn't there?
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. The last incident to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Where are we going? Up there.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have obtained Omega clearance. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed,
We're gonna deal with the other cauldrons.
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
Also,
What about
I don't
our
know
diversion?
about giving
Are
Beta
the
a
pulse
mega
generators
clearance.
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Of course.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Look at the odds. I feel like that would work against me. I'll protect you. I don't really want her relying on me, so...
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done?
She
like
wasn't
Elizabeth
raised
would.
by Rost.
Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Rost. It has to be. I think she sees that. There it is.
Beta,
Man, the myth, the legend.
you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
You can't win unless you fight like you do. So, like you intend to.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Promise like that is only good until
I'll be
you
ready when you
hesitate
are.
to take the shot.
I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Smells like a final mission territory.
Slowly. Slowly.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
Run.
He,
Yep.
told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
That begs the question. Given that the Pharaoh plague was situated to Earth, what happened to the colonies on the moon? was it a colony, or like, or was it just like research facilities? Because if they were sending people to bloody Sirius, they had the capacity to send people to the bloody moon.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
That's a campsite. There's a cauldron. Unknown cauldron. Oh. That'll be fun. Take on eventually. Cauldrons are usually well out of the way. Oh, something just blew up in the distance. You'll have to see it. What was that? The greenhouse. Okay, so there's an unknown cauldron up there. I reckon I might go do that. Given how out of the way it is. Can I fast travel to that? Sit to progress time.
take this to a cook.
Cook. Give us the cook. I could probably swim there, but I kinda don't want to do that. So we go around. Yeah. Still haven't seen a prairie dog. I am confused. Did it not say there was a cauldron here? Go for that.
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
This is spooky. Okay, so it wants me to go left. Wow, that's weird actually being able to see the elevation there. There it is. Excited.
Stuff for the stash.
Hopefully I can get an albone out of this, but literally nothing. And the other one gives me feathers, right? Yeah. Ooh, this one gave me one. A whole snowbird. see nothing.
Stay and rest, and push on.
Oh. Oh. You okay? I'm just gonna take that and be on my way. Thank you. Nope. Alright. Well, Buddy's breakdancing. And, as long as he's happy, more power to him. Actually, craft anything I cannot. It's not really. Oh, I can craft from this one though. Borrow a sound shell, that's what I needed that one for. I wish I had the legendary version of this. It would be nice. So bloody much. Many things require those machine muscles, and you can hold shit all of them. Oh yeah, but no, you're just using the wrong weapons.
Is that a cauldron?
Oh.
It looks like it's underwater. And heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
Okay, that's a normal one.
Plasma won't hurt you much. Into that cauldron I've been seeing. Might want to take care of these machines first.
Borrow a primary nerve? Nice. Rock. Do you hear this? You don't.
I can't override that machine until I find where I called in.
Can you override Apex variants? So that would be fun. Is it the single snap more? Looks like it might be. The single snap more, I could deal with that, and then
this will be in my stash when I need it.
was it the shell breaker? Shell snapper. Not much in the way of a cover. We get the drop on it. I need to save the tear arrows for the snapper. I assume you are weak to electricity, yes. Yes. guy doesn't notice me, we're fine. You good, my guy? That one. Oh, at least that guy didn't get triggered. Disappointed that that blew up and...
Acid ammo could help you.
Okay, so you're weak to fire this time. The last one was weak to ice. I didn't mean to do that, because I was on the wrong one again. And that used 2 arrows. God damn it. Get it? You're an arsehole. Stop it. Knock it off. It's not. Okay, okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm probably gonna die here because I'm stuck. Go back over here to land, please. These little fucking launchers on the side are pissing me off. poison and fire. I don't have anything else for those two. Out of the water, you're gonna die.
Shut it out!
It's gonna take way too long to do that.
Gotta keep up the fight till it's done.
Do you see why I'm hating these little fucking turrets? They just take pot shots. Good, please. Hey, would you mind not continuously going under?
Should be able to get into their cauldron now.
Any of this salvageable, or are you just being a prick and not having anything break off? I think it's the latter. Because that's not obtainable. Let's got that.
I can grab this from my stash later.
So I got 32 chill water there when I should be getting 32 machine muscles. was over here. To the right bloody ammo type now. Oh, ability. What is the highest damage? They're all the same, technically. But the electric does a little bit more. Draw speed. Eh. There's stealth damage for this one. I get the feeling. Swap that out. There's no ammo in it, so no point holding on to it. Or having it out. And this one, replace that for now. Now I've got all element types. Well, almost all element types. No medicine herbs. Used all them up, so that's fun.
I can't find it underwater. I have to slip past it. This kelp might give me some cover. Looks like Frost is no good here.
Do I have to go down? Yeah, I have to go down.
Looks like I can swim down from here.
You're about to enter a cauldron. You won't be able to exit until you complete it. Make sure you are prepared. Well,
I like snap malls a lot better when you can't reach me.
it was a shit show getting in here, so can't wait to verse whatever's at the end and not have anything to fight it with. Okay. Up. Out.
Time to find the core and get those machine overrides. That crate. Might be able to use it to climb over the ledge. Too close.
Of course.
There's some kind of rail over there. Doesn't look like I can reach it from the water, though. Need to find a closer spot. Incoming! The current's moving the crate.
Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. Nice. And they're Apex versions as well. So, what am I affected with?
That'll keep me on my feet.
I don't know what that shit is. muscles, those things. Jesus. I still don't even know what the hell they were hitting me with. Like what that status effect was.
If I get on the crate, I can let the current carry me to the rail.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry. And now we wait. Okay, can we not do the dive bombing thing right when I'm about to need to jump off? Of course, we're gonna be a prick. Okay.
I just need to jump to that rail when the time is right.
Yep. We're gonna be a prick.
There we go.
Oh boy, sticks and shards. There's so much of that. Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. What's through here? Ah, nothing.
I'll pick these up. Gonna catch a ride, I guess. There's the core. I just have to get to it.
I wasn't expecting one of them. Well. Well. Shit.
Maybe I can glide to the platform. I need to find a way back to that platform.
Can we not glitch out, please? Just go up.
Machine was built to kill hunters.
Snap more. Being glitchy. Is this one weak to fire? Yeah, fire and electricity. Which is actually okay, because I have this. It's those other two little ones that I'm worried about. I didn't hit it in the eye. Oh, they did that. They're knocked down, so. Buddy's been confused. Buddy's dead.
Save the extra stock for later.
That's fine. Okay, I dodged. Game, please don't fuck me. Can I knock its jaw off? It looked like it did. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. There's a plant over there. There's also a plant over there. I'm going to need them, so. Ooh. Never mind. Nothing overly great in there. Hey, you see higher tier stuff, you usually assume it's going to be something useful. At least the last paste is good.
Looks like I can climb up this way.
Indeed. I'll scan it.
This looks like some kind of gate. I wonder what it's used for. There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here. Can't reach the core from here. I'll have to keep going and hope there's another path to it. Looks like this whole place is some kind of...
It is an apex. Oh,
It is.
this is gonna be
Apart
bad.
from what?
Well, it's weak to ice and electric, so that's at least a positive. Its tail is detachable. I would like to try and tear that off if I can. That is chain reactionable, but where is it? Oh, it's tiny. Chain reactionable for that. It's on its tail. It's also on its back. Shoot the perch water pouches with the sharp one-shot arrows. Hopefully they blow up. No, my best bet, I reckon, is electrocuting it and then breaking shit off of it.
Looks like this whole place is
For
some
now.
kind of home. Question is, home for what?
Me and your mum.
I just need to move further into the cauldron. Finally the way to that core chamber.
If I can keep taking those ones out like that, then I can theoretically save some ammo. Say theoretically because
Use them to climb up.
it's so expensive.
Just have to turn them on.
This is also going to summon something, isn't it?
Okay. Guess this is better than climbing.
Oh, I can stealth kill it. I could stealth kill it. It won't die. It still didn't die because I hit a piece of armor instead. Like I said, theoretically save some ammo.
I should hack that node.
Not exactly as kind in practice. I see that. Or not. I want to see what's over here first. Oh, sweet. Nothing. Raise the water level. Oh no. It also means the boss room is going to be a lot more watery. Alright.
That's a lot of water. This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the floor.
Okay, stop. Well, at least I have heals. Some.
I need to create some distance first.
On here.
That's the spot. Should be able to climb up now.
Ah. Small health potion. I want a large health potion. We'll make 3. Okay. And here's hoping I get some more. Every damn time.
Another one of these. Maybe it'll raise the water, like the last one.
What about the roof? You know, get some sunlight here. Which also means that things should start floating, right?
And the water stopped.
No? Grapple point. There was a grapple point. God damn.
That crate might be useful.
Oh, there it is. Let's bring it here so it goes under.
Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail. Maybe if I lower the water, I can place the crate where I need it.
Thanks,
I
Aloy.
don't think this is gonna help.
How does one lower the water? Please tell me it's not releasing it into the boss room. Not that.
use the crate to climb up to that tunnel.
Wait, I see you back there.
Here goes nothing.
Our lives.
Should be able to use that crate to climb out of here now. I'll keep some extra on hand. Place looks busy.
That's an Apex Shell Walker. There's two. There's a normal one. Assume these vents are my invis. Excuse me, sir. Of course it's an Apex one. Am I invis here or not? I just think I can't be seen.
Surprise.
Of course I get blinded where its path actually is. Can I make more of these? I can. Good. Are you the Apex one? No, yes, you're the Apex one. You're weak to acid. Is that one the same? Yeah. Excuse me? Why were you up there? Come on, walk into it, you bastard. That's frustrating. Path does go through there. Here we go. Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Thank you. I don't think I needed both of them. You don't see me?
Back down.
Of course, the one up top sees me.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
Oh. Okay, you know exactly where I am. No one can see me. But you know exactly where I am. Are you kidding me? Yeah, run straight to where I am. Ah, you're salvaging, are you? That one should blow up in a second. No, it's just ignoring its pathing? Okay. That's frustrating. Your weakness. Shellwalker's dead. What's your weakness? Apex Scrounger? Electricity. Okay, can we not do that, please? And can we please go to the actual arrows I wanted to shoot?
Burning up with plasma!
Is this gonna hit the thing in front of me? No? Okay.
Now to find a way back to the core.
Thank you. Didn't want to scrapping the Shellwalker for too long because all the resources would have disappeared. I need those.
pick it up in my stash later.
Give me my rock.
That's it. I can climb up from here.
There's stuff up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, energy shield. I'm like, what the hell are you? Signaling. What do we have here? Okay, volatile sludge could come in handy. Especially if I'm making traps. Stop sprinting, please. Thank you. Oh. Scrapper radars. Alright. Ah, I see where I'm going. Ah. Make it there.
Bet I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
Alright, where are we dropping, boys?
That's new. I'm ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
Times where it gives you the prompt, you press the prompt, it doesn't do the prompt. It's mildly terrifying. Can't wait for this to go pear-shaped.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Those large potions. Oh, jeez.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
Who would have guessed?
That thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. The water level again. It needs to be fine. to the room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here. Saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out.
Up, please. That's what the X button is supposed to do. Go up.
I should hack that node. See what it does. Make things worse. I'm back here. I know it's in this area. Should help me lower the water level. Get rid of that machine. Refreshing. Yes.
Please go down. I press the button to go down. It's the same with going up. It doesn't do it.
Should help.
Swimming is so bloody janky. Can we lower it again? Probably not. Where is it?
Now we're getting this on my terms. Here we go.
Okay, so
Really need to find some ammo.
really? That did come off, yep. Can you please stop just going straight through it? Okay, you're supposed to be a ranged attacker. Why are you constantly bodying? And I go to reload and you body. Oh, there's another body. Okay. Okay. Can we either go down or fuck off? Jesus Christ. Like I was saying about sometimes just your inputs just don't work. Right now it doesn't seem to see me. Just stay out of its line of sight. I should be able to plan accordingly. I don't have the ammo for that. Tripwire's not going to do shit, so I need to swap off that. Don't have ammo in that. Still doesn't know where I am. But it's too far away and I can't bloody scan it. It's patrolling. I mean, that was just free damage. Unmark the target. Track. Game, please stop throwing me to the ceiling. You wouldn't let me go up at all before. Why are you forcing me up now? So he comes out here. Go to where you saw me. Nice. And down we go. Go into the damn water, please. I'm confused. Are you shocked or not? I don't think he knows where I am. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but... I can't make those arrows. That there, just in case he comes over. Don't you dare go around it. What a fight. Get it?
Stuff for the stash.
A water fight. So, where's the pieces that I broke off? There we go. Tide Ripper tail fin. Aha.
Should be able to override more machines with this.
What do we gain access to? Override unlocked, Tremor Tusk, Stormbird,
Must be something I haven't seen yet.
Thunderjaw.
Encrypted data.
This
I get
little
the
thing.
coordinates. I can restore it, like Gaia showed me. Cauldron doors. They should lead me outside.
So, did I just gain access to, like, all the really big ones? Let's go. That Snapmore still up front.
Cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machine.
Come here, you. Let's just disappear. It's green, isn't it? Yeah, it's green. Alright. Let me go do that real quick while I'm up here.
Just glide in.
Okay, I think that's. I do think that's a loading thing. Yeah. Restock. And even then, that's not even giving me shit I actually need. Quick save. Ammunition. I keep accidentally using these damn arrows. Inventory, weapons, where is it? That one. Just draw speed, I guess. There is. Can I upgrade this? No. What do I need? Rollerback, hammer tail, and Slugwing shield caster.
Jira said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. Data to override that machine, open another cauldron.
What is in here? Oh, it's our casual Ravager. Okay. Why? Weak versus water. You don't see me. You don't see me. Get off of that. There you go, walk right in it. was here?
He'll pass. Just gotta keep moving and quiet.
What about this big boy? What's going on here? Oh, well, this isn't gonna wake it up at all. Come back in here, you gotta. Oh, of course, you're coming in as well.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Oh. Come on in. Okay. What was I stuck on? Hey, can you not? There you are. Okay. You are being a prick. Hey, would you mind not spam rushing me? Maybe? Oh, of course you knew exactly where I was. Fucking hate the AI sometimes. First game did it too. Just everything magically knows exactly where you are forever.
Gotta get in as many hits as I can.
A good example of I hit it and it just magically falls behind something. We're gonna keep spamming that, so. Yep. I'm outside of your area, aren't I? You're gonna keep spamming that. Hey, can you get off the fucking hill? spamming. You're spamming and it's pissing me off. You're spamming.
I can keep going.
Delayed. I was holding down R2 that entire time since dodging. I dodged there. Didn't matter. Stop bugging out, you bastard! Yep, we're spamming again. Fucking drop dead. Oh, cool. And we're getting interrupted by another one, or is this this is the other one? It has conveniently stayed out of the fight until right now. It's the fact they have less trouble with a fucking Apex bloody whatever that one was in the cauldron. I had less trouble with that than these assholes. Yep, we're gonna be spamming that as well. Yep, of course we are. Would be right if you weren't spamming me. Fucking stay down. It literally had nothing to do with my fight with the bloody Ravager up there. Interference after interference after interference.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Fuck off. Some bullshit where you jump on top of me and use a fucking AoE. I did knock this off at least. That's probably why it used the AoE bullshit.
Just what I needed.
think I knocked the cannon off now. I bet it could do a lot of damage. It really helped me out in this fight. Give me that. I need to shoot something that's gonna die quickly. Yeah? Lead my shots perfectly and the game extra leads them. Should burn to death. Just in case. Now, there should be a bunch of horns laying around. They definitely knocked them all off.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Shout out to the brown rat. Alright, so I gotta go to this side.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to those sword leaders.
You're up next for mountaintop duty.
Get this from my stash when I need
I
it.
was just up there 2 days ago.
Yeah, and I was up there yesterday. So it's your turn.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. It's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Maybe.
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Dyer can make use of this. This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
You're gonna pop. Okay, I dodged that one because I guess against the wall, it didn't matter. Where are you running? How do you like that, you bastard?
So where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower? That must be him. I can grab this from my stash later.
What, the guy?
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Kiva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower.
They're also getting attacked now, aren't they?
watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
Mm-hmm. The hell of a glide.
Swooping into battle.
Of course, there's 4
Those
of them.
machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the pen, the Outlander flies.
I got it. Okay. Real kill. Now I remember why I hated Glinthawks, because they do this little jar thing whenever they drop their ice. Makes them really freaking annoying to hit. Well, this is with Glinthawks and not the other one. Glinthawk beak. Nice.
Echo's gonna kick himself for missing that fight. Thanks for the assist. Is the Echo on his way down?
Actually, the machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Ikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you.
You're welcome.
Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota is an underhanded jerk. Maybe now he'll stop wasting lives over political agendas.
The Nocth Marauder. There they are.
Well, it always seems quieter when it snows.
Yes, good sound actually gets muffled. Oh. Oh. Well, probably end up continuing the story tomorrow. But now I'm just gonna resupply and
Alva said one of the diviners
see if we can do any
here might know
upgrades
where the
before
Leviathan
jumping
research
off.
facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know. Hey,
I
Alva?
didn't mean to press that.
I'm in Landfall.
Damn it.
Can you meet me here?
Wanted
I'll
to
be
save.
there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Can I save now? Can I resupply? And can I go to bed? Workbench. Actually, I want to resupply first. Oh, resupply as much as I bloody well can, which isn't saying much. More machine muscles. I don't have any more sitting in here, do I?
Remember how we lost half the flotilla during the voyage, right?
These traps are, like, without a doubt, the play. Because you can do a shit ton of damage without being seen. I have skills. Trapper. Quick wire. Need to use that for future use. Ta-da.
Clean themselves.
Having a good day?
Alright, manual save and
Yeah.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.